We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And so it's Dallas with following the miss by Jokic. Here's Blackman, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lever. Thompson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Over in the corner, Doncic. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. English left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. Back to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Maguire against Lever. And the shot goes in for Maguire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Anthony right side. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Thompson finds Anthony. Clock at 4. Ripped away. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The 3 from English. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's stolen. Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes in. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Thompson comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jokic with the steal. And here they come. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's English. Back to Anthony. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He has 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Lever from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Mavericks on top. They're up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever taking his time here. Banked in off the glass.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Blackman. He can't get it to go. English with some nice defense. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson with the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail. Out to Thompson. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From downtown, the shot by Anthony, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Donaldson the pass to Aguayo.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And good that time. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Lever kicks to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets from outside the arc. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki for 3. Up again.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Thompson is double. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Anthony nowhere around. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Lever finds English. Outside for Lever. The three from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Off target from outside. And here comes the break. English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots a three-pointer off the mark. Aguirre passes to Blackman for the 3. Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost stepping into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson in the corner. Brown. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. English has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Down low. Jokic passes to Anthony. English in the corner. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Thompson. 8 points for him. And Thompson slams it home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Mavericks trail by 16. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. And Nowitzki slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. English on the wing. No good from outside. 58 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely...
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there. Where you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Thompson misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets the three fly, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson. And English kicks to Lever. Misses from close range. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And English kicks to Lever. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic outside. The 3 from McGuire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. The putback. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 25 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Lever. Plays it up off the glass. 6 points for Pat Lever.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lever passes to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Over English. Here's Donaldson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Outside Jokic. Driving to the basket. From outside, and English. The bucket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 19. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The three from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the three. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle, English with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Inside, it's tipped. English against Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. His three-pointer's off the mark. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
The drive by Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Can they get it? English pulls it in. Fires from 14. Lever, that's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And the Mavericks with possession. The three. Donaldson no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. English misses. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from McGuire. Lever pulls it in. The three from Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Zach Leaders. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. Here's Donaldson. No good off the back of the rim. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Clock is at 3. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to English. Now Anthony shoots. Jump shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Stolen by Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Thompson passes to Jokic. The steal. Doncic outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
English passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Intercepted! It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3. And another miss by Denver.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
1:10 left in the first quarter here. English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game, and it's in there.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. With 1 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's English, and he lays it up and in. English has got 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And there's a pick. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, leading by 5. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's the triple. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. Denver leading by 5. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to English for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, Lever can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Nuggets lead by 11. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Aguirre. Fades. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic against Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lever passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, it's stolen.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Into the lane. English, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Goes up at the stripe. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson gets a good look. And again, it's Denver converting. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nowitzki has to...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 10.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. A minute and a half left in the third. Driving in. Here's Lever. Buries it from three. Lever's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Doncic right side. From the high post. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Lever. He's got 12. To the wing, right side. English passes to Thompson. And the three off target. Thompson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The open shot, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And the basket by Blackman. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Anthony outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 13. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson scanning the floor. Off target from three-point range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
To the paint. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 13. Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. Pass to English. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That one on Anthony.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Driving in. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Pulls up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to English. Fires for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic! Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 13. Here's Lever. Into the lane. Using the glass to lay it in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Denver. Oh, they pick off the pass. Quick 2, all net.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Nowitzki's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Thompson! It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Takes a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. He shoots it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic on the wing. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Out to Thompson.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. 3-pointer. Thompson, no good. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The free ball is down! So it's Denver now. 16-point lead. Thompson draws the double. Outside Jokic. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. So it's the...
Can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. English can't get it to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Stolen by Thompson. Anthony in the post. The shot from the low post is good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Over to the wing.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Fires from the wing. A rebound by Nowitzki.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Denver pushing it up now. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Inside. No good. That would have tied it.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
The 3 ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Lever. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-4 run. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. No points so far. Oh, ripped away. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Count that one. Jokic has got 7.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts it up from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Lets it go from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. They swipe it. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
To the right side. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. .141 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Drains the triple. Blackman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Nice shot by Lever. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
The baseline J. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Goes up on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Fires the 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's Dallas, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Rejected by Jokic, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Nuggets on D. Pass to Nowitzki, puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's English. Banked it in off the glass. English has got his first bucket in this one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Lever. Pass to English, who poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Picked it out of midair. From the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. again here in the second half of play. We're just over a minute in.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Looking to get back on track. And the layup is up and in. Lever's got 8.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Fades back. The offensive rebound.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 21. Lets it go from deep. McGuire can't hit. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's English. Basket counts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And so it's Dallas with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Stripped away. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's English. That one falls. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Stolen. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Doncic left side, and he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 17. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The 17-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Jokic. Up and over Doncic. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Playing. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nuggets trail by 17. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward.
I love great defense. defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. On the wing, Thompson. And he converts the layup.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 15. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. With the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
That free throw, no good.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. And here's Jokic. Take it away. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Then you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Jokic. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Donaldson. From downtown. And the basket by Blackman.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Great positioning on the putback. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. .144 left in the fourth quarter.
And the defensive levers suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
The Mavericks lead by 23. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Back to Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Thompson left side.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. Third team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot goes in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And that one misses. Here's English. And the layup is good. And so Dallas takes.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's George, and yes, it's good.
Yeah, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. West misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis finds West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Davis, following the miss by Granger from deep. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Davis looking for an opening. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here is George. Up and in on the layup. George has got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From the arc, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here is Paul. Still yet to score. West outside. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
From deep, George drains the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's West. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's Granger with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
George passes to Lewis. To the inside. Misses from short range. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Granger. Back to Daniels. Over Davis. Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Davis launches it. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Lewis. And Granger now, top of the key. Now O'Neal. Defended by West. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. A clear look for Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. George with the steal. To the paint. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
For the Pacers, Mal Daniels.
That one misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Buries it from three-point range. Ashburn's got his third basket of the night.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Second team foul.
Granger right side over Mashburn. Granger misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here's George after David West just hit from 3. Paul with the steal. Jumps up, and Paul slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by New Orleans.
Great open look there. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Third team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Lewis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Pass to West. There's the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pacers trail by 20. And George kicks to Lewis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For the Pacers.
And the second free throw, good. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Paul looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Granger against Davis. And the shot is good. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to West. He's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's West missing. Pacers trail by 17. Right side O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Paul's shot is off. Granger outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Puts up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
A three ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the wing. He's started by Davis.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
To the wing right side, Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nobody near George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
And stolen by Daniels. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lewis passes to George. Here's O'Neal, 5 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. West has got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Over to the left wing. Daniels with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Down low. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's New Orleans. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Mashburn. Off target with his three. George looking over the floor. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Pulls up. Mashburn no good. Outside Daniels. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They get it back. Here's Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. Paul against Lewis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And they double up Paul. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
West with the steal. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Got that bucket in no time at all. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Basket good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside for Davis. Right at the free throw line. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. High post, Davis. Working on George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lewis with the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Davis. Out left to the wing. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Well, if just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That one's good from the corner. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And here are the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. Releases. And it's Daniels with the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Right side Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
West outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Granger.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Here's Lewis. That one good for 2.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Lewis, right side, over Paul. Daniel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not look into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's West. Off the mark there with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's the three. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
George passes to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
To the wing on the left. Pulled by O'Neal. Basket's good. West has got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul looking it over. Beyond the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
A minute 37 left to play in the first. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They trail by 1. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. With the crossover. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis against George. Pass to West. The 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 8. Here's Granger, who gets it up. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West.
Pacers foul. Frederick Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn, 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 5. It's tipped, stolen by Davis. And he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. From deep. He buries it from 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Daniels, right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Daniels. The baseline J is on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He launched that one from way outside. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Good work there as it goes.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Outside Paul. Shot from the wing. Indiana with rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Pacers trail by 7. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And stolen by Paul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Picked it. The Pelicans lead by 7.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left in the second period. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's O'Neal, and that's off the glass and in. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. for three, George. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Here's Mashburn. Gets it off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pacers trail by 7. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And he makes it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure
on the take. Lewis, second shot opportunity, and Davis with the block. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Paul with a steal. Here's West. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Mashburn. He has 6. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis from long range. On target from range. Davis has got 17 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Lewis passes to George. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Good on both. New Orleans leading by 9. And it's Paul off the drive. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. Not going to go that time. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Davis finds Paul. Outside for Davis. He drops it from range. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside for Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Lets it go. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Mashburn, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. George in the post. Davis on him. Back to O'Neal. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. George outside, fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Paul. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Now here's George from downtown. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Cash from downtown.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis. AD doing what he does.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Driving to the basket. So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. And he makes both free throws. And here's Davis. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now George. question.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. That's in!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Paul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. To tie it up. Cleared away by Davis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's in!
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Chris Paul. No good from 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Can't hit it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. They get again, kicks it out to Paul. The second chance effort. George with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Mashburn, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Here's Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Granger with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Daniels, here we go. And it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. The high post shot. Rebounded by Granger.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Paul with the steal. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got his second bucket.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Granger kicks to Lewis. From 13, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis against Daniels. Right block shot. West draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Paul George with the steal. Here's the break. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Davis with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pacers leading by 3. Granger up top. O'Neal on the wing. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mashburn, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George with no one around. And the Pacers another 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Granger against West for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 12. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Granger uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
2 points, that one goes.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Indiana leading by 11. O'Neal kicks to George. That three off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Mashburn no good. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. A nice shot by Granger.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Davis. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tries again. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Baron Davis. And George, here we go, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. He hits both from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 18. The three from Davis. Rebounded by Granger.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Snatched up. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 20. There's the steal. Will it go? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that one's good by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Paul against George. from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Daniels finds George from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3, West hands it from downtown. West has got 8 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis, the pass to Davis, and it's good for 2. 8 points for Davis.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Paul. That one falls. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
O'Neal from long range, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pacers lead by 20.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And Davis puts it in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Lewis misses. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with it. George picks it up. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger outside. A kick out to O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis down low, defended by George. And Davis gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. Here is Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Granger. One-on-one fast break. The tray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Paul. Paul is doubled. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and that one's good by Davis.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis, and stolen by Granger. O'Neal against West. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. West outside. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Lewis.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And George kicks to Daniels. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Davis looking for an opening. Offline with his 3. Pacers leading by 13. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
West passes to Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside, Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Danny Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 15 feet away. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Granger dishes to Daniels. And that one is good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Sent back by O'Neal. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pacers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. No good from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
A deep 3. That one misses. And it's Indiana's ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pelicans trail by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Oh! 16-footer drops in.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
They double him with West. And it's sent back by West. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. George against Davis. That one drops.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Daniel, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
O'Neal, and he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis fires, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
For 3, a 3-pointer. Good.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Doncic up top. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now Thompson. And the shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Jumps up. Oh! Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Launches it from deep. Nowitzki. That one's good.
3 points.
Now here's Jokic. For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out left to the wing. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. Aguirre. That three's off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. Donaldson can't get it to go. Anthony, left side. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson from behind the arc. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's English. Still no points. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the take. Launches a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. That one's good for 2. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Now Doncic takes the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's stolen by Doncic. And here they come. Over to the left wing. Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Jokic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's English. No good on the triple. The Mavericks leading to the middle. A minute 31 left to play in the half. Doncic, no good. Here's Lever. He's got 7. And again, Denver, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Going inside. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And Denver pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Thompson, and the layup falls. Thompson's got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver in the lead. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's the steal. They've got numbers. And here's Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game.
Denver foul. David. First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here he goes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Doncic with a drive. In the paint, Luka!
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever. He's got 13. Oh, it's stolen away. For the lead. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
For 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 12 points for him.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Snatched away. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lever's got 15.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lever. Doncic grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
They swipe it. Pass to English. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Thompson with it. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Out to the wing. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony on the double. Blackman passes to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From deep, here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Oh, missed on the tray. Nuggets trail by 8. Now Thompson puts up the tray. Doncic there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Bucket is good!
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Steps back. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is in!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Cash!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
11 feet out. Blocked again!
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's picked off.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, it misses. The Mavericks lead by 13. Tipped away and stolen by Jokic. Thompson goes in and he slams it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, it misses.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Anthony pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson finds Lever. Shot to stop the run. Missed inside.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony right side. From deep. And the 3 ball is good.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here is Aguirre. 8 points for him. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And that one's good. Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 9. And they double up Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Lever against Doncic. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. That's tipped. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. English looking around. Jokic kicks to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Jokic passes to Lever. And he banks in the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Mavericks leading by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson.
David first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Now, here is Aguirre. 13 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the move. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Lever. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki inside. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lever, that's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. .115 left to play here in the half. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson, and stolen by Aguirre. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the shot goes down. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nowitzki's so smart, knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Thompson passes to Jokic, looking to end the run. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's down. Sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson, left side. English with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Stolen by Thompson. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
To the middle. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 15.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Now Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nowitzki for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Anthony sets the pick for Lever to end the run. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 20. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Nowitzki against Lever. Anthony trying to get open. And they get it back. And stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Fires the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Takes the three. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas opening up a huge gap. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. The refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able.
Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play.
Toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots. And it's Dallas with another.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Lever kicks to English. Here's Jokic. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson passes to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
1:33 left in the game. From about 19, 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Good on both. Here's Doncic. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock.
Hey, watch Mark out there.
And get the three. Beyond the arc. It's off, so no problem for Dallas.
Why don't we get
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony's shot is off. Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating off on the layup. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against Jokic. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hits it from three-point range. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The offensive rebound. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now, here's Lever. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's Blackman following the basket by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6 already.
The three from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 9.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English with no one around. Oh, good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jam by English.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That doesn't go either for English. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Aguirre, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw him down.
Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 4. Lever passes to Thompson. And he dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The deep 3 from Thompson. No good on the quick 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Going inside. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Beyond the arc. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 8. Anthony kicks to Lever. Here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Sweet move. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Aguirre against Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic from the arc. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Inside. Jokic, no good. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from English. Another shot deflected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. A 3-ball. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Donaldson no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson finds Lever. All alone. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Doncic bullies the D inside.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Denver leading by 11. Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 15 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside Anthony. There's the drive, and the layup is good. He's got 9.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. Out to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. 15 points in the game. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre with it. English picks him up.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
2 minutes remaining in the
A deep three from Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Blackman's shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Lever, that's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 11 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Aguirre, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Lever. It's tipped. Doncic against Thompson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 18. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Number 5, David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Aguirre, good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Aguirre's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Mavericks trail by 16. And Doncic, here we go. Outside Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic.
Number 5, David Thompson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Goes back up. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets lead by 16. For three. That one is off. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And that's in there. Lever with it. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one is too easy.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17. Beyond the arc. Up again. Driving the lane. Dirk hits off the drive.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson, it's in. His shot is pure.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 18. Off target from outside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the slam dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, and it's sent back by Jokic. English, high post. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. Down low. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson fires. He's off from 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's an 18-point game.
Clearly a foul.
Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Now Jokic. Anthony misses the 3. And
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. Davis looking it over. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis with the rebound. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's Davis with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 6. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
10 points separating these teams. George outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got his second basket of the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, that shot is good by O'Neal. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's George. Offline with a 3. Now here's Davis. Defense right on it. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pacers trail by 4. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 6 points.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's Davis with the 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Pacers trail by 3. It's George on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's the 3. The putback. To the left wing. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer. Davis can't hit. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Mashburn's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside O'Neal to the left side wing. Lewis gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to George. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. It's stolen. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. Lewis with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
There's Davis with the 3. AD doing what he does.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and purpose.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Mashburn's shot is off. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. George, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First team foul.
1:27 left in the second period. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pacers leading by 11. A deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Lewis misses the three. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More 2K action in And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Granger, no good. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 15 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
That's tipped.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Can they get it? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Davis against Daniels. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. O'Neal passes to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Kicks it to George. Connects from downtown. George has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
It's good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. George outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis misses. Davis has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and it's good. 2 points. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Granger knocks down the triple.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 19 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
George for 3, and that's not gonna go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. What a game from deep. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. From deep 3-point land. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
He's got 26.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. So it's the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Rebounded by West. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Granger grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Shot's good by Granger.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's intercepted. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ball can't get it to go. To the paint. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And a deep three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. O'Neal passes to Daniels.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Davis gets double teamed. Pass to West. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Driving inside. Shot's good by Granger.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
West misses. And here's Indiana now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Paul with the double. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Davis can't hit. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Fires from way outside. That shot off. And so it's the Pacers